Hey everyone, welcome back to more Let's Chill Out with Graveyard Keeper here. So, we have 5 gold, we need 12 for the next step. We're not in a hurry to get to the next step. We really aren't. We've got plenty of stuff to do. But sadly, it's going to take a while just for even that many freaking pictures out here. I'm just going to put those up for now. I don't need to carry that lens or that white powder. Just going to put them here. There are better spots for them, but and these particular, see, there's a better spot for the white powder. Right, now we can put those up. I can put the faith in here because I don't need to carry it with me. Didn't I have? Yeah, there it is. Go through all the trouble organizing this stuff, then I just throw it in willy-nilly. Put that in here. I mean, when I need it, it just kind of automatically flies back into my hand whenever I start to do anything anyway, so you know, I'm not too concerned about exactly placing things. But we do need... I need to figure out where the rest of my, I thought I had more lenses than that. Then again, maybe I just use them. Maybe I just use them. So anyway, let's do one thing here. This is definitely more. Well, it's not more than I'll ever need, but it's more than half of the, it's more than half of the graveyard storage here. But I'm still gonna mostly just be focused on making all these I do need to make more stone sculptures. That is a thing I need to do. So I know we're about to get another corpse, and I think I've got a corpse down in there embalming. And going to see. Yeah, so I definitely need to make more carved, which means I need I need a lot more complex iron parts. I need more carved pieces of stone. I don't know how many of those I can make. I need more polished bricks of stone too. Unfortunately, that's not something I can assign the spirits to, I don't think. I wonder. I don't know how much. I have a full set there. I need to do something with that. We're gonna burn the entire lot. Yeah, we're gonna burn the entire lot on that. I do need to continue on with the vineyard stuff here. But at the moment, I've got a corpse I need to take care of. I think I've had 2 corpses. It's been a little bit since my last recording session, but I'm pretty sure I had one of those. No, I did not. I guess I did not have any of that. Oh well. You are a woof. You are a wolf of a body. You ain't doing much for me, that's for sure. Refill that. We do need to pray for more, more soul time. Just to get more sin shards. So do we have any... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and extract these. Because I don't think I've got good parts. No, I don't want the brain. The brain can go away. The other 2 parts, though, they can go into my storage. And the brain was the bad part. So I need a wide variety of all that stuff. It is almost time for the sermon, which is good because I only have a half hour left on the blessing for souls. It'll still be a while before I get aristocrat papers. That is the thing. However, I do need to do one thing. There is one thing I need to do that I have not been doing. We need to wait for the merchant to come back, and then I can begin that. But I need to wait for the merchant so I can begin the whole crate thing. Maybe even look into it. We haven't actually had the discussion. I believe we have to have a discussion with him about this. But I am going to need more faith. I'm going to need more money. Need more everything, really. You've been watching this. If you've been watching this, this is not a surprise that we need more everything. Also, I'm not really using my faith down here for anything. I'm just gonna pick it up. We need to wait until the next merchant day to do certain things, but we have a lot of silver. We need to make more silver too. We got plenty of silver nuggets. Let's see. We got plenty of silver nuggets. We need to make more silver bars. Because every week we can sell 6 of those. Along with 6 golden wines. You can sell those to the merchant. And when we do that, it will boost our money. Along with all these burial certificates we've been getting. We can't forget those. Even if I'm only doing a few of those at a time. But you know what? Let's go ahead and let's go keep up with the vineyard. And then after I do the vineyard, I will make a whole bunch of grape juice, which I can then just set in there for wine. I'm almost out again. Apparently he's been working kind of hard. Apparently he's been doing okay. We have a lot more grape seeds. Well, I mean, he's going to go through them one stack at a time, but still. So you know, we've got this in hand. I need to pick all this stuff up anyway. We have so many of these, and I don't do enough fishing to make use of them. Plenty of crop waste to turn into that stuff, though. If only I could craft these if only I could craft multiples. And we got so many grapes. What are we doing up here? Just got so much in the way of grape. I mean, one grape gives me 35. Wine, well, wine gives me 100. Wine gives me a full recharge, huh? But a grape by itself only gives me 35. You know. Kinda wish we could just drink the grape juice by itself. Obviously, I mean, there's no benefit to doing this. And I kind of wish we could, you know, craft multiple instead of having to re-trigger this every time. I know I get to do 20 buckets on a full energy. And we only get one pail of grape juice. Yeah, I'm almost done. At 29. It's gonna take a while to burn through all these, but, you know. Here we go. Now, the question is, there's enough room for that. There's not enough room for all the grape juice. What do you have over here? Oh yeah, I was making honey beer. Kind of. I'll just grab that. So he can keep working. Let's just grab these. I mean, they're not worth a ton. They're worth practically nothing, but I can use them as cheap food. I can use them as cheap food. So now let's see. Okay, so we need a ton of these, which means we need how much? So we have 50. Well, we will use our leftover gratitude, and they will be doing their thing over there, which gets us a handful of these. Handful of complex parts, but we do need carved pieces of stone. As many as I can get. So that gets me 2. So if I think about it, every one of these needs 2 of these. I need to make 15 or so I need to do this 15 times. I'll probably stick with 10 for the time being. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stick with this for the time being. This will burn enough energy. And so we'll have to make the little chisels I need. Oh god, we're out of sticks again. We are out of sticks again. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Do not have to worry about my inventory space right this second. You have a... you don't have a lot of potential for souls for being in the graveyard. We will see what we can do, because we do need graveyards. We do need to fill up the graveyard. We also need the ash. It's a tricky balance. Almost out of sun shard room. Let's see what we can do with you. Got any dark? You don't have anything that's taking away any skulls. But when I'm done, I can remove your brain and put in a brain that has some positive notes. I have a handful of those. Yeah, why not? You have the perfect amount of red skulls to do all the embalming. Let's see. Okay, it almost finished that. Okay, so I believe that's all of that. Now that I've done that, let us over here and and see if we can actually there we go. So now we get that queued up. Let's go get the embalming changed to the next step. And then we got a half day before the next body shows up. We'll probably... Oh yeah, we will get blue for doing this. 15 apiece. Also, this burns through energy like nothing. So let's take a little bit of this energy before we load up that. And we've got a bunch of graves here that need some attention. There we go. Okay. We need more sticks. Actually, before I deal with you, silver. Three, 5. Only if you've got some. Only if you've got some things I can deal with. Yeah, I guess I don't need those here. I mean, I guess I've got more room over here, but I don't need the bone, do I? I don't think I can modify a bone. Let's see what's going on with you, Mr. 3 Whites. You have a dark brain. You don't have anything taken away, so there's not much I can do for you. Not much I can do for you, I'm sorry. You're kind of worthless. Well, he is. But you'll be worth much more. You'll be worth much more once you are processed in the furnace. You'll actually be worth something. There we go. Okay. So while I wait on that, I mean, I know I don't need to put the fences on. I'm still gonna. We missed Merchant Day because I was busy doing other things. Oh well. We will need to catch that eventually. Let me see. We'll have his grave all ready for him. Come on. Trip faster, damn it. Again, as I take a drink, the thing finishes. And just so you're aware, yes, I do realize that if I made these 18 to 24 point bodies, what would be good? If I did that, I could easily, I do mean very easily, I could easily just skyrocket how much money I'm making. But that is also something I can't really afford to do. Even, well, actually, I probably could just start making some super, just start making super stuff. Just find every organ. Doesn't have any red skulls in it whatsoever. And then deal with Cat. No, that has nothing to do with this game, but still. But I could get just bodies. I could just make organs. And we are talking including skin, we are talking including flesh. To just add so many skulls to all that. To add so many white skulls. Because let's take a look at something here. See, fat has removed it. You could add white skulls to this. That'd be some. You could add to the blood. You could add potentially to the bone. I don't know. I'm not carrying it, am I? No, I'm not. But let's do something here. I mean, like skull, you can add a whole bunch of stuff to everything. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this once. I'm going to see just how much it will let me add to these. Four, 5, 6. Okay, I've got all those. There are other things I need to do, but I want to see. Okay, it will not let me add bone. It will not let me add bone or skull. However, let's see what it lets me do. Because we are going to create super. We're going to create one set of super organs here. And then hang on to them for later. Because we can get the blood and the fat up to three white skulls each. You have 3. We can't add more. That's... But this takes a lot of sin shards to do. So it's not something you can do quickly. Yes, you know, we had cuddles earlier, cat. What's the matter? Is there any reason you have to be here, huh? Do you need cuddles at this exact moment? But if you want to make a remarkable corpse, okay, we can't do anything more there. We'll wait, we'll wait. And a 4-4, yeah, we can fix that. And there are 2 reasons you'd want to make remarkable corpses. I'm waiting on that. I'm going to go over here, just so I don't accidentally... No, I can't do anything with that anyway. But yeah, we are going to keep this up, and we are going to potentially make one incredibly good corpse here. But you notice it's taking us a lot of shards to do this. It's not a small amount of shards. If I have another brain, don't I? Yeah. I have a better brain for this. So I'm not really looking to create super corpses for the graveyard. However, if I really thought about it, I could probably create some super zombies if I needed zombies to be super efficient at any one particular thing. Since we're over here, you pull this when I'm recording, cat. Okay, that's now +3 the skin. And now if we look at this, we have 3, 6, 9, 12 skulls on these alone right here. I don't have a body in there, which is good. too worried about... But if we find organs like this, I'm just going to put it in here because it's easy to deal with. Have any hearts? I have. Actually, let's go ahead and put that here. But if we start finding organs that do not have any red skulls attached to them, they might be worth saving for this. So now, if you look at it, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for 21 skulls. If we implanted these into one corpse, we would have 27 white and 2 red. Well, negative red, actually. These would give me 21 white skulls. I take it over to a corpse that's been prepared through all this goop, and it could be just about any corpse actually. But if we started out with more skulls than less, we would, we'd be probably better off. If we start off with more skulls than less, then we put all those in. Suddenly, all these benefits. We get us like 26 skulls on a corpse, and I would turn that into a zombie. Let me think. But I am going to start being very close and very careful with what I look at. Hang on. Okay. So I need 96 of these, and I got 21. $31, 41, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So this would move us up to 96. It's gonna be a while. And you... Any more steel parts? Okay, so... But yes, I haven't shown it off yet. If I have... because I need to, I need to get something else set up before I do another zombie, don't I? If I had something I really wanted a zombie for, if I had something I really needed the zombie to just be on top of it and be the best zombie possible. Or if I wanted to replace my entire army, you see how I would do that. Let's get your embalming changed out. Blue to silver. Yeah, that's silver. Okay, I haven't used you for a while. I'm not going to be using the stone cutter. There we go. Four, 6. You probably have a darkness on you, which doesn't immediately rule you out, but it is gonna make me hard. It is gonna make you harder to deal with. So let's see what you got. So I'm willing to bet the only thing that motivates you is a dark. You are dark intestines. Okay. So if I take those out, take out the dark intestines. Do I have a 2/2 intestine? I have my doubts. I have 2 1s. I mean, if I really wanted to. However, you have something I am interested in. The other organs. Sorry, man. Your organs were too good to pass up, shall we say. Especially if I actually want to go the route of making a whole bunch of perfect organs. Which is very possible. I could do this. Also need to put up this that I'm not using. I don't have very many hearts that have absolutely no stain on them whatsoever. I mean, 1 wouldn't be that difficult to deal with, would it? I don't think so. But that is also a thought for another time. When I'm ready to actually do... When I need a zombie for something that I absolutely need them to be a really good zombie. I'm just gonna let that stuff build up. I'm trying to think about what else I need to do at this exact moment, and I know what the answer is. Something I have been putting off. Well, 2 things. Now, I need sticks. I need to keep setting up my beehives. Wish they wouldn't explode like that. Because if I can go ahead and get more bees... Huh, that's 2. I think I only needed 3. I am surprised they didn't make zombie beekeepers. Maybe they didn't, I just didn't notice it, but that seems like a thing, doesn't that seem like a thing that should happen? I mean, after all. I mean, the zombies aren't getting hurt. Not by bees. Yeah, there's all that stuff I left on the ground earlier. Yeah, why not? Now we've got 3 bees. Oh, I guess I can start crafting lanterns. What would I want to craft? I mean, I craft just about anything, but if I crafted lanterns, that might help. If I knew where else these lanterns were going to go. I see the 2 things there, which means I should probably... You know what? So I can help remember this. Let's put that there, why not? You know? Is there at least 3 of those? I just need flitches and nails and bees. Do I have bees? Because if I have bees, I will come up here and build another beehive. I do, okay. So let's see. I do not have enough nails. I don't have any flitches either. Eh. There. We're about to get another corpse too. I just need 1 thing of each of those for a beehive. But I do need to grab decent amount of just in case. We'll grab enough to make 5 different okay. Well, I guess I wasn't having you guys make those, was I? Okay, we got a lot of stuff on us, which should not affect my ability to deal with this corpse. You are in bad shape. I don't think there's much I can do to help you. I really don't, and I'm sorry about that, but you just don't have enough on you. Well, let's see if you've got any usable. I don't think you do. You got a brain. I'll take the brain. Yeah, that heart's the opposite of what I want. So yeah, the heart sabotaging you there. Let's go ahead and grab. I can't mess with you right now. I don't really need to. See, we do have some lanterns. I think what this is going to do is prevent the bats from spawning, which, yeah, I'm good with. I don't know if there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it because we already got something up there. We got people walking around. I have at least one more. Two more. Three more. So I need at least three more of those. Okay. Which means I will need... to get some more glass. So I have at least three. I will. Okay, so it is early enough. And I should have enough room in my inventory to mess with you. So I do need to do an organ transplant on you. just need a brain. There we go. So before we do the prayer, there we go. Got a little bit nicer in here. I guess I'm full. Yeah, I am full. Okay. Sadly, I can't carry the faith with me right now. Along with whatever story just popped up there. So let's see. What am I carrying around that? Well, nothing I need to get rid of yet. I do know I am carrying stuff I need to put up, but just about everything here is going to be useful. I need more sticks. Boy, do I need more sticks. Another silver story. Too bad I didn't have those earlier when I was going through a lot of stories. Of course, that was just to make the stuff for the prayer area. I need to pick those up. Why not? And that can go in there. I don't have any more body parts in here, do I? No, I do not. I mean, small body parts. I saw the brain. Out of brains I can actually just transplant into people. I'm gonna start grinding some of those up. Well, once I run out of room again anyway. Okay, I don't need the flitches, I don't need the nails. The lanterns do not take those. But I am kind of low on glass. Not critically low or anything, I mean. I just heard a sound. What? What? Are you just looking out the window? I mean, that's fine. Why are you howling at me when I turn around to look? Hmm? Okay. And that's perfectly fine. You can be back there. I don't care, cat. Not that you understand what I'm saying, but, you know. Okay, so I think there are a few things down here. Yeah. I can put that up. Yes? What's the matter? Hmm? Okay, hang on. Enjoy the music and the sound of me paying attention to a very needy cat. But this cat has, this cat has gotten very, very attention heavy the past couple weeks. There may be reasons for that. There probably are reasons for that I can think of, but we're not going to go into my personal life right now. We will say that there has been a massive shakeup in my life, and it's not a happy one. It's nothing any condolences over or anything, but it's not a happy shakeup, and maybe I have been a little bit on edge. And come to think of it, I've been urged to record a lot of this game lately. Can I help you? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter with the little fuzzy cat? Hmm? What's the matter with the ash? Huh? What's the matter with Ash? I know Ash is a good cat, usually. Unless you have food. Or something precariously balanced on a desk. Or anything that they want to climb. Yeah, anything you want to climb. Then you're not so great a cat. You still work to be adorable. Yes, you do. I don't know how much of this is coming across clearly because I'm not facing the mic while I talk to the cat. And yes, I realize that I am talking to a cat. So, can I, is that enough petting, huh? Is that enough petting? To where you stop grabbing my shirt and trying to pull me over? And by grabbing my shirt, I mean sinking all of your front claws into it. And then just dead manning on me and using all of your weight to pull the shirt. Something got your attention. Is something moving in there? Huh? Something's got your attention. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Kind of. I'm not that sorry. I don't know how many more. Okay, I do have some more. Go ahead and get rid of that one that I had. Okay. don't think I have any more room in here either. Do I know if I want me to make another chest? I do. Let's see. That's a good spot for it. I had a use for that anyway. Made another chest. Okay, so here. And of course now I am tired. So think about it. That's full. And I have absolutely no room for, absolutely no room. Okay. It's still gonna be a while before we get all those pictures. Okay, so do I have 6 more glass? I hope I have 6 more glass. Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need to do those other 3. Oh, there's the other. Okay, and we need 12 more simple iron parts. And using the food will make things a little easier. Too bad I just can't turn that stuff into sticks. Too bad I mean, there isn't a way just to take like logs and turn it into just like a bunch of sticks. That would be good. Don't get me wrong. I don't have much in the way of gold ore in here. I wish I had more gold ore there. I mean, everybody is working, so we've got... I mean, that's not a problem. If I can just keep chopping away these little ones, I won't have a whole bunch of logs laying around. And every so often, I guess I can come back here and just chop down all these little ones. I don't think they get bigger. Considering how many sticks I've been going through making the marble, well, gotta have sticks to make chisels. May need to move those inside. Yeah, you might be worth putting in. I've got my doubts. I do have my doubts. When did I get... I don't need red flowers. Why do I have them? I don't remember picking them on purpose. Ah, that would be why. But you also... I also don't think I can help you. Do I have a +1 or +2 heart left over? I don't think I do. I do. I have a +2 heart. We can... With some luck... Okay, not luck. But I should be able to mess with that. these sticks need to go over here, actually. Before I say that, I'm gonna make some more flitches. Make another trunk out here. Yeah, perfect spot for more trunks, I mean. So let's go ahead and we're going to keep a certain thing going here. There. I mean, we've got plenty. By plenty, I mean we got plenty of stuff to carve up there. Okay. I know we still have a lot of those to go. But right now, I think I can go ahead and afford to start moving those in here. I almost have a full stock of those. Okay. We will soon have our new graveyard decoration in the form of a body. Okay, you know what? Let us go ahead. And even though I don't need them, there's literally nothing here. Well, there anyway. Get to deal some additional damage there. I should probably see what it takes to make that damask sword. I know it takes them. Takes a few things. But I think with that, I might just be gathering tech points for not much reason right now. now unlocked all the stuff that I can unlock. There will be more to unlock, but right now I don't got it. Let's see. I think that's created the jeweler's table, isn't it? Which means I need more gold jewelry, which I can make, and a gem. Well within my ability. Happen to have a gem. A few of them came essentially free. Okay, you're a good body. Let's go ahead and heal this soul. Not going to be surprised if you have a dark. You do, but you also have an extra. You also have an extra white skull to compensate. Let's see. Kind of worries me that I saw silver here. Maybe that means I pulled one off too soon. Let's see, I need to make one more jewelry. Or one more gold jewelry details. Yeah, gold jewelry details, need to make one more. Delicate work takes a little while. Very slow work at that. We can have a Damas sword, which takes our steel sword. And now we have now we have the best sword, the best armor, and all the combat perks in the game. And I don't need any of these tech points for the moment. I may eventually. Right now, don't really have anything to do, technology-wise, anyway. Put these up. Nope, it's the same exact animation. You just had yours. You've only started. So let's see, first things first. Was it? Yeah, dark heart. Which means I need a 2. Yeah, 2. Anything with 2 and it would work for a heart. 2 white skulls. I've only got 1 though. I got 1, yeah. Let's do the thing I didn't want to do. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good heart. Let's go. Oh, you finished your embalming already. So I'm pretty sure we have more than enough. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you'll still be a minute, won't you? I missed another one. Ay. I'm not paying enough attention to the merchant days. Oh, sorry, you get buried during the rain. Why can you not? I'm out of energy. I mean, that's easily remedied. That took a little while to find your, Sometimes it takes a little bit to find the trigger spots for some of these. Takes a little longer than I planned to find the trigger spots. Okay, yeah, down to 20. We will grab these and then we will finish your embalming. You have pretty much a perfect. You are the perfect lineup for me. I'm going to go ahead and start. I'm gonna go ahead and start just embalming you. You're a 5/4. And if you turn out to have anything funky in you, we will deal with that when the time comes. But a 5/4 is a pretty... Well... Okay, it won't hurt to do it. It won't hurt to do it like this. Even though I should have gone the other direction, but I don't think this will hurt too bad. And I do need to do work on you once you get done. I mean, you have a dark part on you, which is perfectly fine. In fact, I prefer you guys with dark on you. Especially when you come with an extra skull. I mean, okay, so let's say I have 2, right? 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 22. Hang on. So I'm not counting all over the place. Let's see, I've got 2 there. 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 30. 4. So I have 42 more slots open. I need 42 more, yeah, I never did pick that up because I was kind of busy trying to make sure I had enough inventory space to do the stuff. But I need 42... 41 more corpses. Okay, we accidentally did gold first. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. Okay, I don't have any more hearts that are... You know, I might as well craft a handful of these things. Who knows when it'll actually, who knows when any of them will come in handy. Because it doesn't take that long. We have just 5 flawless intestines in there. And we put glue. Brains. We only have 2 flawless brains. Oh well. Since we don't have the ability to remove red skulls from anything, I don't even know if that's on the menu. I don't know if it'll come into play later. And I am fully aware you could probably have 1 or 2 red skulls and not have a problem, but why not go for as many flawless internal organs as we can get, huh? Also, time for more corpse. Not for much longer unless I restock the carrots, which I should. That's another good one. 5-4 is once again exactly the right balance to make a 12 skull corpse. Keeps handing those to me. Yeah, 5 white, 4 red is a perfect corpse. Apply. Glue. Now you need to do silver. See, it isn't that picky about which order you do things in. The main thing is you need to have enough skulls. You need to have enough red on there to get away with putting silver and then gold in it, because you cannot put silver and gold injections in them unless they have red skulls to shave off. Starting to get there. Oh, okay, you are finally done, so I have a lot of honey here. Is there anything I can make with it? I don't have any of that. jugs of milk to make that. I mean, with all this honey, I have to be able to make something. Regular dough. Cakes. Any cake is pastry dough. Except pastry dough is rough to work with. But we could make more muffins. I just need to make a whole lot more dough. Which I don't have flour. I don't have wheat. I would need to go get that stuff. Can't even make green jelly. I don't have green jellies. I mean, I have a few, but not nearly enough. Okay, so I need to get... I need to make more dough, which means whatever flour I have out there. I don't have much flour. Okay, I'm out of flour. Not a surprise. I used it all. So you know what? We need wheat. Right now I'm just trying to find a use for all this honey besides straight snacking or something like that. Wait, can I even use honey for straight snack? I don't think I can. I don't think honey is directly edible. It is actually edible. It's not great, but it's, I mean, considered, all things considered, it's not terrible. Let's see, is there anything here I can sell? Can sell those. And these. Yeah. First things first. All of those. Do you have anything I want to buy? Probably not. Seemed a little early there, donkey. Just a bit, maybe? Let's see. Need to try to visit 2 places. Not the beekeeper. You. Okay, I need all of that. I don't need your butter or your cheese, but I do need the milk. Since I have absolutely no way to get it myself. No problem stockpiling seeds. Okay. Oh, I'm out of room. All the stuff in my hands. Probably just about ready. You should be ready, so hang on. Gluing you, we need to work on you quickly. Another 5-4. Let's see. For now, we'll put you in here just so I can do the stuff I need to. I guess it would help if I actually put it in the right place, huh? Just 1 second to put up all these seeds. It's a lot of seeds. And for some reason I have sticks here that I need to move up. Okay, anything else? Almost got all those made. Let me see. And the milk. Actually, I got a better place for that. Okay. A lot of extra wine. Okay. 47 minutes. Should probably go ahead and ask for more soul time. Although right now, I don't think that's going to be my highest priority. I think I need to go ahead and do the other one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. We'll just make sure. Go make sure we keep getting plenty of sin shards. The only problem with getting so many good, really strong corpses for the graveyard is I'm not getting the ash I need to make the other stuff. I mean, you do recall I said I need like 42 more. So I have no doubt I'm going to get useless corpses. Slowly but surely. Okay, you actually are ready. You still have work to do. But should also tell you that I'm going to need a lot more embalming stuff. Let's see something here. Those would be good intestines. I'd like to keep them, but we are getting closer and closer to needing more gravesite stuff. But we're not there yet. Okay, that just did silver. So you're up to gold. We are indeed running out of stuff. Ten more bees. Okay, so you're done. Okay, you didn't. I mean, you have good intestines. I wish I'd had those, but yeah, we can only do what we can do. And this will mean the end of all my stock of grave decorations. Well, I have some more, but just not enough. I wonder. So if can I have you guys do this stuff for me? Can I just queue up? We don't have any iron chisels in there, do we? Not because it's on me. Or is that because I left it downstairs? I know I was shuffling things around. Yeah. So I wonder. Let's have them make some iron chisels. I have no idea how long that'll take them. Okay. How much gratitude do I have? 68? I know exactly how to burn all that too. I am out of that. Still put a fence down. It won't give me the full points out of them, but it'll be something. Let me see something here. So if I don't think I have nearly enough of that. I mean, I'll need it, but... Okay, polished brick of stone. I'm just gonna put down 100 of these. Because it's easier that way. Another exactly what I need corpse. Damn. I mean, I also need a lot more. I need a lot more gratitude from the souls, but... if it's 5-4, I don't have to mess with it too much. If it's 5-4, all I gotta do is chuck it on the table and do what I need to do. Chuck it on the table and start embalming it. Almost time to make more carrots, but not quite. Okay, so wheat's not ready yet. Yeah, let's see. That's ready. I need to put that up. Got a lot of those I need to put up. I think I'm out of Yep, you guys can keep working on it once we get more stuff in. I can't make steel until I get done cooking all that. Yeah, I've got the souls busy for a while. Being busy will be good for them. Okay, now it is merchant day. I need to remember to grab things. And then go meet the merchant and talk to him about the whole... package deal thing that he wants to go through. I got one gold nugget out of this. Okay, don't have anything else. Okay, let's see, we got... Okay. Man, my throat is rebelling right now, isn't it? I don't think that's great. Okay. Those are almost done. Okay, so let's talk business. I haven't done any of that yet, have I? And you're away from Howa's dinner. You don't want beer? Why not? You should want beer. Sadly, the only place I can get freaking silk. I need to look up how to do... I need to look up how to do that. Also, I need to figure out what's going on with my throat. It is slightly irritated, maybe you've noticed. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, oh well. I will look up the merchant stuff. If there's anything I need to build here. Not a random text generator. Let's see. Also, as far as I can tell, both the printing press and printing press 2 make flyers, and that's it. That is all they do. Nothing here for the stuff I need. Okay. Nothing here. And if there was anything up there, it would have been in that first station. Yeah, wheat's done. Let's see what we can build here that I have not. A crate factory. I could build that. Could also build a paper press with a few more nails, but let's see. This is probably a zombie thing, isn't it? Well, this thing needs a little bit of work, doesn't it? Let's see what this does. Because I don't remember having to do all this. So we need to keep up a steady supply of just whatever I have on hand, huh? Which in this case, vegetables. Although that is a lot. Gold star box vegetables, silver star, okay. Which means I would need to get back to farming and make a bunch of nails, make a bunch of complex iron parts, make a bunch of bowls. Well, at this exact moment, another good soul, or another good body. Very much another good body. You two get to do your thing. Meanwhile, I apparently need to make 7 crates. I don't know if they have to be gold quality yet, but I do have to make them. Guess I can put up the gold beer for the moment. And this silk. I don't need the silk. There's a lot I don't need. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me think about what... We need a bunch of nails. To do what I'm about to do. So I don't know if I'm going to need another zombie buddy. I believe I will. Okay, you're done. Okay. There is a reason I have the have the souls making what they move, what I've got them making. That's because I'm gonna need more of this stuff. I'm almost out of fences too. I mean, I'm gonna start using the honey once I run out of these grapes. need all that stuff. Okay, now we have a bunch of iron ingots. Have a bunch of nails. Oh, we finally did make all those chisels. Good. That will come in handy soon enough. Fueled by grape. Quite a few now. Let's see something here. So if I wanted to make once again, another good soul. We've been getting exclusively good souls for a little while, haven't we? We really have. Okay, so what do we have that would just be pretty? I could do that with the number of nails I got. I could also do a bunch of complex iron parts. So, I mean, I need more simple parts, but if I want to do... I mean, I don't want to use these. These are useful other ways. Things like my pumpkins. I can make pumpkins. I'm not using these for anything else. Five. Six. Okay, I made 7 packages. I think I'll have to start carrying them over myself, but we have made 7. so if I can't do that, but I can do the marketing campaigns. I think I need to make a handful of those. Handful of flyers. Because I need to start... What's this? Oh yeah, Porter Station. I mean, I could do another zombie. I mean, we have the printing press. We haven't messed with this at all, and we really should have been. Okay. We're gonna need 6 flitch for each one. So close to being done with that. It might be a little while before I try to go to sleep, so I still need to do that too. You do have a dark thingy. Dark organ. Not gonna sap all your extra energy away if you don't go over half. I mean, I do need to start keeping up with these bodies a little better. Especially if I'm getting this many good bodies in a row. Well... there's so much other stuff I need to be doing. I mean, Donkey, you can bring me the bad ones. That they have uses too. But so far, nope, they've all been good. Another good one. Well, we're gonna fill up the graveyard at this point. You wouldn't think this is a problem. And it's not really. However, what if this one didn't go to the graveyard? What if I made you the ultimate zombie? I could do that because I've got another zombie station. Might as well see what having a really good zombie's like. Oh. I forgot to do that part. Oh well. Okay, so... So if I were to take these gold seeds... just start planting all the gold pumpkins. Gold everything else. Anything in here I need to dump off? No. Definitely got a place for that. Definitely got a place for a zombie now. I have no idea what I can do with those zombies. I don't know if I can do anything with them, really. Graveyard Keeper, there'll be time for sleep when we're dead. I need to open up sin shards. Okay. I don't even have any zombie juice left, do I? No, I do not. I need to craft zombie juice. Do I have the stuff to make zombie juice? Yeah. And of course we will need a little faith. Be back in a second. Okay, you... I don't have any graphite. Ooh, I am also out. Oh, man. Okay, so hang on. Okay. Okay, this is a bad one. We don't like this one so much. Sadly, it's the last one for a couple of days. Okay, now I'm out of sin shards. I'm out of room for sin shards there. Let's go see what's wrong with you. Plenty. Final bit there. Yeah, sadly, these do take extra. They do take extra shards. They do take the extra shards. And this should get us another full set of these. So let's see. Okay, now I can't store them all. But I don't need to store them all. Okay. I do have everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have all 7 of all 7 boosts here. So the bone we can't alter, but the brain. That brain is actually pretty much exactly where I want. Anyway. Let's see, the flesh. I am keeping an eye on the clock. I'm busy building Super Corpse over here. Dark Heart. We definitely have to extract that. And put in the new heart. Intestines. "26 skulls with no red. This is a beautiful sight for all the reasons you can't imagine. also took a lot more energy and sin shards and everything else than it should to do this type of thing. There. You can go right there for now. I gotta hurry. So I was watching the time. We're having a later night service. We just won't tell them why we're running a late service. I don't think some people would appreciate us making a super zombie. Okay, right now that gets to sit there for a second. Faith's not going anywhere. Can I still do things to a zombie? Okay, I can still take zombies and turn them into better workers. I can still tinker with zombies. So right now we're gonna do this. You're gonna be hauling cargo for quite a bit. So I got a lot of zombies out there. I've got a lot of zombies out there. What would happen if I started making all those zombies into 26 skull super zombies? I mean, I got plenty of sin shards to mess with, so that's not a problem. And it's easy enough to make. It's easy enough to make all this extra stuff. It just takes a little extra time. But it wouldn't be impossible. It would be amazingly possible to take all my zombies and to make them, well, super zombies, more or less. At least I think it would be. I don't know if it lets me embalm them anymore. I need more pastry dough, basically. As much as I don't like making pastry dough, I need more of it. Okay, let's see. So much pastry dough. It only had so much milk. Regular dough. Wait, I don't have any water in here, do I? What does a bucket of milk get us? Gets us some more jugs of milk. Yes. All this pastry dough will come in very handy. Okay, how many eggs do I have left? I have 18 eggs. Just make as much pastry dough as that much milk gets me. And that many eggs. Because I had been building up eggs for a while too. And finally getting some use. One of each, right? I need 183 gold grapes. Oh, if only there were a way to make this happen. Wait a minute. If we put all those here, see something. Sweet home. It's not gonna let me do anything with the oven, huh? Well, darn. So cake I can stack up, but the grape pies I can't. That is still doing its thing. This is finally freed up. Ooh, it needs some more. It needs some more fuel. Now we got that. So I do have the super zombie wandering around. This is another good soul. Okay. Oh, good body. Can't really vouch for the soul. But I can realize that I need, let's see, another 5 batches of each of those. If I can even get 5 batches out of them. I know I can't carry that many at once, but... I can do 2. I can do a second one. Ooh, silver. We're gonna go put these up. Then we will be back to get the others. Also, that's gonna bother me. I do kind of need to burn those shards. Gold injections next. actually. No, I think I just want to go see if I can grab a zombie. I got a lot of zombies wandering around. What's one of my more useful... I know what one of my more useful zombies actually is. There we go, the quarry. Now see, they're not doing a whole lot because they don't have room to do things. And that's partially because I don't use them enough. Yeah, you were the guy running stone. And unfortunately I do have to do some extra work to get caught. So I can actually put this stuff up. The things I do. For my theories. Yeah, I'm gonna miss another merchant day because I'm doing this stuff. Not by much, though. You wait here. You can chill out over here. I'll just do the soul stuff real quick. Some silver bars. I hope I do. I mean, I should. Okay. Okay, he already left. Dang it. Once again, not paying enough attention, but... you've moved a couple. Sold one gold crate. So what did I need? Pallets. I need plenty of flitches. That's what I need. And more flyers. Flitches and flyers for that. Here. No, okay. I mean, he ain't going nowhere. Here's this guy. That is potentially not a good body. Not really. Okay. I've been up for several days straight in this game because of the power of muffins. That brain is not useful. The intestines might be. Yep, more ash. Been a little while. Donkey's been bringing us good corpses for the last little while. So, let me see what it'll let me do with the zombie. It will let me do all the embalming. Let's see what its organs look like. It does not have, well, I mean, it doesn't have the blood or the fat. So give me a second here. We're gonna tinker with this zombie. Okay, so do I have a brain that I will remove later? Yes, I do. I'm removing this brain later. Because all these are getting changed out, so it doesn't really matter what doesn't really matter what it starts with. I just needed to have enough. Enough darkness to actually do this stuff. I don't know how successful what I'm doing is going to be. I'm kind of curious, though. So let me go ahead and get all those. Already got an immaculate brain right there. I mean, I think I can deal with a skull in each one. A red skull in each one. I think I can. I mean, this just takes time, energy. Time, energy, and a lot of extra sin shards. Of course. Just one moment. You can stay in there for a bit. I'm busy. Busy getting my zombie ready. Okay, you are ready for processing. You are not. Actually, right now, I can't mess with you. But I will empty the table. Put you on a fridge pallet. A lot of extra time, energy, effort, etc. But it might be worth it. I don't actually know if this will be worth it or not. Okay, now we have all that. Is there anything else in here? Nah, not really. You didn't have dark anything, you just have bad stats. So let me go up here. I don't have a lot of room, but I do have some. Okay. How many fences? I have one fence left. See, what do I have? Regular blood that I don't need. Fat. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess I could if I really wanted to. I'm waiting. You got a little ways to go. Let me go put up this graphite and stuff that I picked up off the furnaces. Right. This did kind of get emptied out, didn't it? The silver ingot. I know I'm gonna get another corpse before I'm ready to proceed with the zombie. Zombie's not going anywhere though. Eee, that's a sign of a dark organ. Potentially could be fixed. Potentially could be fixed. But I've got enough on my plate. Yep. There's a little problem. There's a little problem child. A brain. Ooh. Don't want to lose these. Okay, so we have embalmed you. So let's go ahead. We extract the brain. We add the modified blood. We extract the flesh. We add in the good brain. Rip out heart. Put in different heart. Pull these out. Pull out the skin. Put in the new skin. Put in the modified flesh. I believe we can put in modified fat. You have one red skull. So with the that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have 2 with the red skull on. I get 2 red skulls in there. So we get a few too many red skulls in here. This will work for another time, but not right now. I have a perfectly clean heart here. So your other organs can have 2 red skulls on them. Why is your work efficiency? I don't know. There we go. Back up to 65. Perfect. So now before we have you go somewhere, anything in here have regular skin, regular flesh. Seems like I should have one more thing, but I don't because, yeah. Okay, yep, out of the 4 things we remove, 2 of them weren't there. That's why. Ooh, I have a lot of dark hearts and a lot of regular hearts. So we can use singles, we can use 1 skulls, but these 2 skulls are a bit much. I'm gonna take the body. That's cargo. I think you're the one that doesn't have anything. So this may take a second to find the next runner zombie. But I might as well get my runners up before I do the other stuff. Yep, okay, you're new. We can leave that there for now. A lot of cakes. Not quite 40 cakes, so it's not terrible yet. Okay, so you have no, you have that, you have those 3 things. First, we're taking your sin shard. Okay, and you have a good brain. I'm going to take all these. I'm just going to rewire these for you. But let's see. think about how I'm gonna fix you. Okay, you can be in the embalming process. So this is going to be our pattern for a little while. I mean, I don't need to make more zombies because I've got plenty. But I can take the zombies I have and make them much better. But I need... These are going to come in handy. But at first I need to get you embalmed before I start all the surgeries. See, that is a good brain. And we will keep doing this until we're out of sin shards, and then we will build up sin shards. There's a pattern to it all. And a lot of muffins. And I do need to pay attention and get the merchant. Although I think we are kind of deep in right now, aren't we? Yep. And this would actually mark a pretty decent time break. It's about that time to call the video. don't think I was that short on this time, but... I don't think I was quite close on the time, but no reason to risk it, really. We need money. Okay. So we can have 2 skulls on the 3 variables. Two red skulls on 3 variable organs. Okay, those are all ready. Grab a basic heart. And some intestines. These will be new donor organs. Is ready to be pulled off, the other one is not. So we're putting you there. So I think the goal for right now, the immediate goal, is to get this guy to get this new zombie up and running. And then find the one for the last bit. Okay. You have 10. I wish, but see, they can have it here because they weren't born with it, so to speak. So glad you don't take much of an interest in the other stuff I do there, Bishop. You would probably have issues with it. Okay, so now... There's the modified. There it is. See, he's almost up and running. I've also got so many other things we need to do, but... this is just what's on my mind right now. When I come back, who knows if it's still going to be the same thing on my mind. There you go. And let's see. I mean, that isn't a bad test. That's not a great heart. These with 2 and 3 on them are useful for other things, but man, 2, can't really find a good use for that. Cool. So now let's go back to the quarry. And now we need to find the one hauling marble. And then after we do that, then we can work on the ones that are... then I can work on the ones hauling logs. Then I can work on the ones mining. That there is a method to my madness. I never said it was a good method. But it does exist. A lot of silver. Well, a reasonable amount of silver. It's not that one. This one? That's one tall and marble. So if I pick one up and suddenly that one on the left changes. Oh no, I got the right one. I haven't studied it. So I don't know if iron ore breaks down into anything. Yep, that's you. Okay. For the moment, we're leaving all that stuff there. Get back here. You have a dark brain, and yet you have absolutely no... Wow. Well, let's get a dark heart in you, huh? Man, you have like no dark. You have like super light or something. I just need enough darkness to make sure I can embalm you. We'll be pulling it out of you later. Don't worry. Not a great body. We'll process you. We will process you as a body. So you see that really does do a number on how many sin shards I have. Just doing one of these. If any... Okay, that brain's useless. The intestines, too much black. But the untainted body part, that I can take and do something with. There we go. We got me 2 hearts. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Not even these. Where's the... I don't have any use for this. 2 red skulls is a bit difficult to work with. We get so many of them. I'll go ahead and mulch those. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I was going to be somewhat slick there. No, I'm not. Do I have extra stuff I need to move? Not really. But okay, let's go ahead and clean things up. Let's go ahead and get stuff cleaned up as best we can. let's see. Let's put up the steel parts. It's also New Merchant Day. Okay, so before we call it a day, because I've been having real trouble remembering to actually take care of the merchant here. Since I need to see exactly how far we need to go. I know I need to make more flyers, need to make more flitches. That's secondary concern right now. First, trade. He gives a decent amount for that. We're still working on that. Not selling very many, but we have to get around. Okay, so marketing campaign, 10 flyers will get me a whole bunch. I suppose I could go ahead and set myself up here. I need more ink. I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. And for ink, I need black paint. Black paint is ash. And oh, this ain't great. I suppose I could buy it, but I don't wanna. I also don't have the world's largest supply of paper. It's not hard to make more paper. I have bat wings. Okay. 6 flitches for each one of these that I do. You are full. You are not full. I know I was going to quit for the night right after getting this guy set up. But I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to go ahead and finally deal with the crates the way I should have. Of course, this does mean I will have another corpse coming in very soon. Okay, now we got the flitches. Not a very good body. Well, after a nice steady stream of good bodies. Also, the gratitude's nice. Because frankly, I'm using the hell out of that gratitude. Okay, let's see. That brain's workable. The rest of it, not so much. Actually, those intestines could be. We could use those intestines. Okay. Yeah, maybe we sold the second one. We did. So now, let's go ahead. To okay. Now, unless we can improve those, we've got a bunch of we got a bunch of basic pallets there. Which means I need to start putting together... some crates. If only wine counted. But it's a little bit picky on what it allows me to send. Maybe that'll sort itself out later. Let's see, I can do the vegetables, I can just do basic goods. Which 64 nails is quite a few nails. I don't want to... Man, 10 marble bricks for a good... Ugh. I don't think any of these get treated any differently than any other. Nothing else I can do. Okay. Let me think. I mean, just creating a bunch of nails is easy. That would be a constant stream of crates to at least get started with, huh? We'll have to think about what else we can do. So what gold stars do I have easy? What? I have a bunch of onions. Also have pumpkins. Gold star pumpkins, why not? Might take a while for gold star pumpkins to do their thing. Okay, we don't have any of that. I can make another row of something else. Do I have lentils? I thought I had lentil seeds. Oh yeah, those are on something else, aren't they? Okay. Already? Okay, and now for real. That's a bad body. We will be firing that one up. We will be firing that body up. Yeah, it's terrible. Good heart, though. Brain's not so good, neither are the intestines. Those intestines are terrible. Okay, we've got 12. We've got now to go ahead and might be able to keep those intestines in there. I'll just have to get a flawless heart and brain to replace things with, but I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go ahead and call this video done here. As soon as I get back home, I could sleep. Is that all the pies I made? I only made 35 pies. Huh. Well, I seem to have gotten plenty of everything else done. But when we come back, we will be fixing that zombie, among other things. I will just have to remember that zombie is that zombie is ready for processing. I'll just have to remember that. Anyway, yeah. Another day, another graveyard keeper. So, until next time, take care, everyone.